Alrighty. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. Hope you had a good day. It's been a nice, easy-going Wednesday. There's a lot of traffic around today. I don't know what that was about. Hello. You seen double? Alright. So, first things first, let's get ourselves over into our little corner. And then, second of all, so today we're going to be working on the Vipo instead of spinning the wheel on anything. Mostly because there's a lot of stuff that I would like to work on the Vipo. So I think it's, you know, one of the. It's just that kind of weak for improvement. With that all said, I think the main focus is going to be on getting the character to rotate, and then past that, I want to start incorporating, figure out a way to start incorporating our, like some of our pause screens. Poor wheel. Yeah, don't get me wrong, I want to use the wheel. I do. But there are things that I want to do with the Vipo that I think need to be done. I think it's been long enough that I would like it to be different. Also, there. So that way the keyboard. There we go. We can see it. Excellent. But yeah, so big important stuff. The big things I think are going to be trying to figure out how to set up the screen how I want it to be. But I think we can start on a slightly easier one, getting the character to actually rotate as I'm moving it. That's going to be dependent on how some of the system, like when it already has. And then if we're somehow just super productive today, we'll start working on some of the interactions right here. We got a pretty big list. I want to start incorporating a more magical kind of theme, and so eventually we're gonna have to pull up some cantrips that I would like to start trying to figure out how to like incorporate them as realistically as possible. All right. With that in mind, LaCroix in hand, let's go ahead and start figuring out how to rotate this. So for the most part, it's just going to be what the yaw and pitch. I can never remember exactly which angle is which. Basically, we don't care about it looking up and down. We just care about it going. Actually, I think it's just left and right, isn't it? Left and right. Yeah, I think it's just left and right. Because the other one is like, what is that, around the z-axis roll? We don't care about that. We care about, I guess this is yaw. Yaw is the only one we want. Okay. So, let's see what we can do. Character controller. Audio input, physics process, cancel, reset, hack, cosmetic movement. Dude, oh my goodness, I can update Visual Studio. I'm not going to do that right now, but I can update Visual Studio. As good practice, you should replace UI actions with custom gameplay actions. Shut up. Let's see. I mean, I kind of do for some of this, but not all of it. Direction. I don't usually worry about rotating it. Normalized. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, is that just the direct? That's just the direction that input was done. Okay, so how do we change this to move and slide? I haven't actually looked at their character object in a hot minute. I want to see if it has anything before I start going and trying to customize it. Godot character body 3D. Block on wall, constant speed, max angle, snap length, stop on slope, max slides, motion mode, platform floor layers on leave, wall layers, safe margin, slide on ceiling, up direction, velocity, and the minimum slide angle. Okay, apply floor snap, get the angle of the floor, get the normal of the floor, the last motion, position delta, real velocity is on ceiling, is on floor. Okay. So it looks like we'll probably have to set this up ourselves, which is fine. So we need to slowly rotate in the direction of the X and I guess Z velocity. I'm not sure how do I want to go about doing that though. Part of it is I'm trying to get into an actual logical headspace. I'm completely blanking right now. All right, so if I want to change, let's worry about actually just rotating first. So rotating will be the setting it to equal to whatever is probably the highest value, the largest direction. Can I access the rotation easily? All right. Rotate X. Right, because it's just, I mean, it's not X, is it? Because X is this. We need Y. Right, is that not a thing? Oh, yeah, I have to, okay. And then if input is, if I'm facing forward and I hit left, it's going to be a positive direction dot X. So I need to effectively use 90, I need to rotate 90 degrees at that point. But I want a slow rotation, right? So it needs to be equal to this isn't going to be a slow rotate though. This just completely rotates it. Okay, so then Sorry, I'm thinking through this in my head. Move toward. Wait. There's no way. Okay, rotate from toward to by the delta amount. So I have to move toward. The current velocity from 0 to speed, right? Is that how this works? Oh, from the velocity. Okay, this is it slowing down. Well, we can try rotation dot y equal. No. I guess I have to use this. What is the... Oh, it's rotating. There it is. Can I not just access a specific value? Oh, I guess, it was capitalized. Oh, no, yeah. I called that. I did that. That doesn't exist. Equals... Alright. So it's going to be at 0 right now. I want to see how this function works. I'll probably need a rotation speed. Oh lord. Alright, so I can't do that. I guess that makes sense. It assigns it there at the end. Alright, step 1 is get it to rotate, period. So this should do it, what, the second it takes any kind of... Where did you just go? Oh, because it's rotating, so the input changes. Booty. Okay. I'm gonna want a public float rotation speed. Yeah. All right, and then in here, while I'm figuring this out, I didn't get a good... I'm not getting a good look at it right now. It looks, I don't know, pretty instant for me. So, not sure if the direction doesn't equal 0. All right, so Z is forward. I need to start adding it to its forward direction, not because that's going to be the first thing. Is it needs to only movement is going to keep going forwards. I'm not going to have a strafe ability, so it's not going to be exactly like this. It's going to be. I'm going to have to do triangle math. Because it's always going to need to be facing forward, so the direction is going to equal the rotation. All right, hold on. So rotation equal direction. Let's do that for now. And then that's not going to work perfectly because these are normalized. So this is just going to be from 0 to 1 in every direction. Which means I need to... It's not going to be an angle. That means it's in radians, right? Rad to degree. And then if I'm following this right, it'd be direction dot mag. Because it's... No, it can't be. It's not the magnitude, because that could just be like from 0 to 1. That doesn't necessarily matter. It needs to be... Is that going to be what I'm... Is that be what, the sign? So, hold on. Oh, Lord, I have to go think about math. Oh my God, no. Shut up. So for what would be Z, so rotation dot Z, I'm probably overthinking the fuck out of this, but we're gonna go with it for a bit. I need to get the, because this is from -1 to +1. Is this from -1 to +1? Can normalized be negative? Your face is meth. Got him. Why are you rotating the direction? I'm not rotating the direction. I'm trying to rotate. I'm trying to change the rotation to the direction, which is wrong. But so what I'm trying to do, because I'm having a hard time discussing it or describing it. So, first of all, is rotating, or not rotating, is normalized just 0 to 1? I guess rotating the input to get the direction is what you mean. Well, I'm trying to normalize as a magnitude of 1. So, is that a yes or a no to the 0 to 1? I'm assuming it's a 0 to 1 then, based off of magnitude. Okay. Okay. Good to know. So what I'm trying to use the direction that input's coming from, because this, as I understand it, unless this is already what they're doing, but I'm trying to figure out what to assign the rotation to, right? My thought process was that the direction is going to be essentially, I'm going to go back to paint. My thought process was that the magnitude of the direction, right? Like, I figured that the direction could be, if this is center, the direction could be anything from here to here, right? Or potentially, if it can go negative, then it could go here. And so my thought process was I was going to use degrees to, or radians to degrees to get the angle I needed to rotate to, but I was going to take this as the direction and try to calculate based off of what the technically x and z, because this is, I was going to take whatever the x and z coordinate was from the direction and convert that into an angle that I need to rotate to. That was the thought process. So like because currently if I'm rotating this way by default, and I move diagonally to my right, I wanted to change that value. Let's say it's at like a +1 on both sides, right? Like I'm completely pushing diagonally to the right. And so I'm like right here. Then I wanted to change that into a -45 basically, or whatever it ends up changing it to with when it converts to degrees. But I wanted to change this value on the circle into degrees that I need to be rotated to. That was my thought process. Tell me if I'm overcomplicating it. I very likely am, but one, there's definitely a helper method. Yeah. Two, why are you rotating the input? I'm trying to rotate the character. I'm assigning the rotation of the character. I'm not changing the direction. I was going to convert the direction. So I'm not rotating the actual input value. That I didn't do. That was here before I started this. When I created this off of Character Body 3D, this line already existed. So I have no idea why they did this. With the camera separated from the player, that line makes no sense. Well, we can try and comment it out and see what it does. It doesn't look like it's... Unless I'm misunderstanding what some of this is. This doesn't change the... Get rid of the basis part. Basis is a matrix that applies the rotation of the transform to the vector 3 that is made there. Yeah, but aren't they just storing in a new variable? Or does this actively do something? I thought this was just calling on something. I thought this was just, like, a value that's getting called. I don't see anything that's actively changing the values. Or at least on the character. It is a value. Well, yeah, but it's being, like, it's not being assigned. That rotates what it is multiplied with. Matrix math is all well and good, but it's not assigning it into anything. It's just storing it in a value to help determine the velocity. My problem's not necessarily the matrix math. It's how it's getting assigned into anything. The only thing it's doing right now is helping determine the velocity. It's not rotating the actual input itself. It's just calculating a value. I mean, we can get rid of it and change these to input direction and see how that input impacts the movement. It's already breaking shit. It rotates the input to be relative to the node's rotation. Yeah, but it doesn't overwrite anything. It's just calculating it. We're going to try and we can see what it's doing without it. I don't think it's that. I don't think it matters in the grand scheme. I'm not entirely certain why they were calculating it. But frankly, I was going to use the direction to help figure out how to rotate it. Put it back and rotate your character 90 degrees. Okay. If that helps me figure out what the hell it does, I'm here for it, because I have no idea what it does. We'll just do... I shouldn't have done X. What is this? Y. We need Y. Do the rotation. Weird. All right, hold on. Just do it in editor. All right. I have to go find the character. Where are you? Booty. Well, left doesn't do anything. Oh. I can't move left or right at all. And it's backwards. I imagine that's probably what you're referring to then. That's weird. Okay, so if we don't do that, okay, there we go. I mean, it's still going, the rotation, I mean, you know, that part, like this is forward, which I don't want. Like that's forward, backward, obviously. But obviously that'll be changed. That's still, you can put it back all the way. That's why half the input didn't work. Oh. Where did I not put it? I thought it was just right here. Or did I only change one of them or something? Oh, you know what? I didn't change that value. That's what it was. You're setting Z to the Y of the direction vector, which is always 0. Yep. Oh. Oh. I see. I see. Yeah. But would it have been backwards as well? We can find out. We can do the math. Oh, it is. Yep, it's backwards. It's completely backwards. Like it's inverted. Like at the very least, it's going. It's like on the correct axes, you know. Like when I push forward, it's on the correct axis I would expect for forward, but forward goes backwards. It should be rotated, not backwards. Well, I guess that might be true. That might be what it is. Is that which way on screen does forward go? It should be backwards. I'm pressing. This is W. This is W. Which I guess makes sense because traditionally, I mean, we can test it. Hold on. If I go in here, hitting W sends me back. So, like, this is S, this is W. Okay, so it rotated. I see what you mean. It rotated the input. So now... D goes forward and A goes backwards. Because W got rotated to D. If I were to do it again, it would... Okay. That's not what I wanted to open. Okay, thanks. That is forward then. Yeah. That makes sense. Okay. Wild. Not exactly what I want. Maybe if I were trying to strafe or something, but I don't really care for strafing. With the cam separated, doing that rotation of the input is unnecessary. I can understand that. Especially... It's meant for yeah, I could see that. That makes a lot of sense. To answer your questions, Amatrax, yes. Or at the very least, we're editing our existing character controller. And there's all kinds of first person... It sounds like first person crap going on that we don't need. And Big, though, was trying to explain it to me, and I was not following without a visual demonstration at all. That makes sense. Thank you for oh so patiently explaining that to me, Lord. All right, now setting the rotation itself. I mean, I would imagine it'd be some kind of helper function, but I don't know what it would be. The only thing that I immediately could see was the Math F move, like rotate towards. But that goes for both X and Z, which just kind of sounds like in the future you might want to rotate the input by the camera instead. Rotate the input, but by the camera instead. Yeah, that makes sense. I could see that eventually. And I think that's arguably easier than trying to do some of that math. Maybe not. Maybe some of that's... I don't know. We'll figure it out when the time comes. But right now... We need what? Rotation.y? So, what do we got? Ease. What is ease? That's not what I want. I mean, I had a feeling it wouldn't be, but like, I don't know what the hell it was. Alright, will not go past 2. Similar to move towards, but interpolates correctly when the angles wrap around tau. If delta is negative, This function will rotate away from 2 toward the opposite angle and will not go past the opposite angle. So, I don't know what the helper would be. But I mean, this isn't... What would the final value be? Because it needs to go from its current... Probably just look at... Is there a look at? Oh my god. No math, just look at. I didn't even realize this existed. Okay. Rotates the node so that the local forward axis, negative z, vector 3 dot forward, points towards the target position. Okay, and then would target position just be my current velocity in relative space? Obviously not global space, but operations take place in global space. Damn it. Use model front. It switches the z-axis to make z. Okay. Negative z is treated as forward. I think that's right for now. Okay. The target position cannot be the same as the node's position. The up vector cannot be 0, and the direction from the node's position to the target vector cannot be parallel to the up vector. Target would just be position plus direction. Yeah, that's fair. Look at. All right, and then we'll do... It'll need to be a new vector 3. I need a new, don't I? Do I not? And then, wait, do I have to give it the up value? Okay, no, it assumes it. Oh, whoops. Is that... Did I do this wrong? I mean, I clearly did this wrong, but... From void to float. Oh, I don't need to call this. We'll do it this, because I don't think I want it to rotate when I have 0 speed. Alright, and then the vector 3 would be... It's only y, right? I only need it to look at... Well, we can do... Right? Do I only need to do up would be vector 3 dot up? Yeah, I mean that makes sense, but it has a default value. I don't know if I need to give that. So it's going for this a specific position though, so it needs to be. I guess what happens when it. Oh, yeah, that's fair enough. Sorry, there's always a delay, and this is gonna keep happening. I can't get it to not do that. I wish it was a little bit faster. I don't have enough chat coming in often enough to feel the benefit of a delay right now, but I think there's just going to be one by default. I don't know how to resolve it. All right, so if I set this to just look at my position alone, I guess the thing I'm worried about is I only want it to rotate the y value. So do I only give it a y position? No, because it still needs to know the x and the z positions. That way it knows. Okay, we're just gonna try and do it like was recommended. Plus input direction dot x, and then position dot y, and then position dot z plus input imper. Thought process here being that y, or the input direction, is only cares about two axes, x and z, but it because it's a 2D vector, it has y instead of z. Look at position. Wait, the velocity dot normalized. Hold on, I'm going to try this because I want to know if I'm following my own logic at all. But otherwise, we're changing it to that. Good news, it didn't work. So now we go with what he said. Because the velocity dot normalized is just the direction, isn't it? Okay, hold on. First of all, let's reset the rotation. All right. It's not doing... Oh, wait, hold on. What's this? What? Node, origin, and target are in the same position? Look at failed? Okay. Interesting. Let me look at. Maybe I should be giving a default value. Okay. Target position cannot be the same as the node's position. The direction from the node's position to the target vector cannot be parallel to the up vector. The local up axis plus y points as close to the up vector as possible while staying perpendicular to the local forward axis. The resulting transform is orthogonal and the scale is preserved. Non-uniform scaling may not work correctly. I don't think I have any... do I have any scaling going on the character itself? I shouldn't. It should all be on... It should all be on the mesh. And even then, I think the capsule is done via its own thing. Yeah, here. Yeah, that's all... Okay, that's all a 1. So, at least that's not the problem. So... So then I had a velocity of 0. But I should not be running this if my velocity is 0. Unless my speed's setting it to 0 somehow. But in theory, the position should always be different. I used the wrong velocity. I did. God, son of a bitch. You are right. Oh, what is this? You said something else. I just noticed you already added jump to velocity, so you shouldn't use that. Use this instead. Look at position plus new. Oh, okay. Yep. I just saw that. Yep. Added jump to the velocity. Yep. Okay. We'll do that in a second. I just want to see if this works at all. It does not, but at least something was happening. It didn't error out. Okay, hold on. I just noticed. Okay, you shouldn't use that. Okay, because I added jump velocity here. Yeah. All right. New vector, input direction, X and Y. Oh yeah, I don't. Oh. Oh. Lordy. I don't need that anymore. And then okay, so what I had originally was right, although you did it a little bit differently, but effectively I was following along. I mean, okay, I'm going to say that as if I also recognized that I had the jump velocity added in, which is not right. Because originally I had position.x plus input direction.x, which, you know, is messier. This is a much cleaner way of doing it, but dude, I love it when we say the same thing. Okay, good news, it's working. Bad news, it's working the wrong way. Okay, so I think I have to provide it an up direction now because I need to set the other thing to false. And I don't think I can just do that. So I need to do vector 3 dot up and then false. Negate the new vector? No? What? Because you're forwarded. Well, I was going to use this though because of this last thing. I mean, I could negate the vector, but it uses the negative z-axis by default, and so if I set this, I need to set it to true. That's, I mean, I don't know if either matters, but that's where my thought process went. Negate the new vector. Oh, could I just do this? Would that? I think that would, right? Yes, right? Lordy. Doubting myself left and right out here. Wee! Wee! The fucking butt. The fucking butt. That's how math works. Yes, I know how math... Shut up. Ugh. Would you believe that I just had a whole ass day of working in my other job where I program all fucking day? I am so fucking just... I don't know what happened in between the drive home, but all knowledge about how programming and math works today just disappeared. I don't know why opening up my character controller made me feel like a deer in the headlights. Like 30 minutes ago when I started trying to do this, but all of a sudden it was the first time I've ever programmed in my life, and Lordy almighty. Booty, booty, booty. I hate that booty so much. It's so stupid. It's so fucking dumb. Okay. Good news. Our character can now rotate. Alright. Now for the BRB screen. So this, I'm imagining is gonna be just based on setting up my thought process here is to set up the camera to just take up, like set up the mesh here, the screen, the rendering screen, to take up the entire camera space. And then that'll be like the basic version. And then we slowly figure out how to get some of the other things. It would be nice if I could load in the wheel, but I don't necessarily know how to do that yet. It is technically one giant packed scene, theoretically, but I would need access to all of that, and I want to figure that out eventually, but not yet. So I think for now it'll just be like, we'll use it for the wheel, and then I might not be able to play the video without ruining the VPO for a little bit. Because the video plays directly, like it just gets loaded up into OBS directly through the file, and without me having to do anything, and that's much easier than trying to do what this is. Do we just want to move the... Do I want to move the camera, or do I want to move the render screen? I'm thinking the camera, but if I move the camera, I'm going to have to move my dude. Which might be fine as part of the BRB. I just have to turn... I mean, I could just turn him off visually. Just go in here and be like, yo, boop, he's gone. That should probably be fine. Alright. I almost wonder if I need to have like an input manager, because some of these aren't just... Some of these input actions are not always related to the character controller. But I don't know. I don't have a game manager on here yet, which is kind of wild. I don't know what needed to be saved there, but go ahead and save that. I don't know what I would put in here yet. I mean, maybe this would count, technically. I don't see the need to put it on the render screen alone. It's going to be... Yeah, no, I think it's time to make a game manager. Hold on, where am I going to put it? In scenes? That's where the main vpo.tscn is. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Let's go there. Scenes. Create new. Script. This will be game manager. C#, based off node, that's fine. And in scenes. Cool. So yeah, we'll do that. And then in here, we'll go ahead and load it. Get this shit out of here. Alright, so we'll need an instance. I don't think I do that in anything here yet. I think, oh, maybe the audio manager. Yeah. Taking you. There's that portion. Game manager instance, and then on ready, we'll do instance equals this. That's all set up. And then the first thing we're going to set up is probably just going to be public void toggle BRB. Alright, and so that's going to do two things. I need to have access to my character controller. And then, I mean, it's pretty, it already is a packed scene. So we'll do that. Is this a packed scene also? Probably should be. If I'm going to be messing with it. Oh no, because I'm not doing that. I'm messing with the camera. Okay, so we'll have one that's the one variable that's the main camera. So we'll do private camera. This is a camera 3D main camera, and then what was this? Oh. Anyhow. Okay, so with that in mind, we'll need a export. This is a packed scene, so private packed scene, and this is the character controller. C. Okay, and then I'll probably need to have access to the created character. So we'll do so I can spawn it in, and then I have access to just the character controller. Unless I can grab that from the packed scene, but I don't think I can. I think I have to instantiate it into an object. Anywho. So there's that, and then in here we're gonna need to set up some input. Okay, so this is left stick, joystick. Joypad's fine. I might need to get rid of... Where's down? Some of the arrow keys. Oh, no. This is on the... Okay, this is... I know what I'm doing. So we go in here, and then listening for input is this one. D-pad down. Yeah, that one. Oh wait, no, because that's, never mind. Sorry, that's for input, not UI down. This will be, we'll just make a new one. Toggle hat cosmetic, we'll do toggle screen BRB. Eventually, I would like to have some kind of like menu system for some of this, so it's a little bit more obvious. But for now, it'll be this. Is it camera? Yeah, that's fine. And then this will be D-pad down. Close that. All right. Where does this happen? That's in physics process. So we'll do that in here too. Physics process. Nothing? You didn't find anything with that? All right. Input dot signal name? Action name? What is this called? Is action just pressed? And that'll be toggle underscore screen BRB. All right. Let's see. If I'll need to spawn that in, so we'll do probably a setup thing. Well, we'll do setup later once it starts getting larger. For now, we could just do character controller equal to pretty much this, except can I need to instantiate, right? Is that car controller scene dot instantiate? What's that? Whoa. That's gonna bother me long term. I don't know what it is, but I'm just gonna do character controller. Get your easy to read code the hell out of here. Let me cast this like a normal person. Damn it. I'm just teasing. All right, anyway, so we have a character controller. Okay. If main camera is equals null, or even though I just created it, if something happens and it's suddenly null, get the fuck out of here. All right. Okay, so the camera... Okay, so the first thing is going to be the character controller. The dude needs to... visible equal to false. Equal to the opposite of what it was. And then we'll do... There's going to be two variables for the camera location. So one is going to be an exported one. As can return null, unlike a cast, which would error out if the types don't match. That's good to know. I didn't know that. Still using the cast though. Mostly because if this doesn't, if this doesn't cast, we've probably got bigger problems. Private vector 3 to do focus location, camera focus location. Okay. What is this? Focus isn't entirely correct, especially because there's like a whole section of keywords for focus. So I don't want to use that. Full screen, camera full screen position. Cam position. Full screen. Okay, there's going to be another variable, which is private vector 3 cam position default, and we're going to, on ready, we're going to assign this, and the idea here is that, assigning it at the start allows me to not have to consciously assign the default value every time, because there's going to be a camera. There has to be a camera. So instead of spawning at a specific location, I could go based off of where it is when I hit play. It makes sense. Well, I'm hoping it makes sense. I don't know if it's a great idea, but it's what we're doing. We'll do main camera dot position. Yeah. Then main camera can't be null. Yeah, we'll do it anyway. If main camera. Oh. I think that's fine. All right, then I'm gonna go ahead and set up a setup function. So that way we can grab all of this and we can put it here. Actually, yeah. Here, let's do base.ready in case that's necessary. And then I'm gonna keep this. Technically, it is part of setup, technically, but I like having it as the first thing outside of the parent calls. Okay. All right, and so all right, we'll do main camera dot position. If main camera dot position is equal to, yeah, that's fine. If it's already at the full screen position, then assign it to default location. Yeah, and then otherwise just set it to full screen position. Should be all that needs to happen here. I'm gonna collapse some of them so that it looks a little nicer, or at least a little separated. Okay, so with that in mind, now we need to find the values that are necessary. So the main camera, this one, I'm gonna name it that too. Mazin. That's what I wanted. All right, and the character controller scene, we're gonna load that. It's character.tscn. Save that. That means that character over here can go away. Bye. All right, and then, oh wait, do I call that? Yeah, I do. I do it at the beginning. It's part of setup. Okay. Now, for the camera position. All right. I don't know the greatest way to do this without just doing it by hand. Ideas are welcome. There. Let's get it a little overlap. How does this look? I don't see. I might see the edges of the VPO over here. Hold on. Technically, my character should exist also. Even more technically, it should nice. Okay. So this position, stop that. This position, lordy. Paste value. And then go to the camera. There. Now build and hit play. How does that look? All right, good news. My character's not here. Why is that? Is it... Hold on. Let's try toggling it on. I wonder if it started invisible. Okay. Wait a minute. Why did you not save that like I wanted you to? Okay, so that's good. That's working. Unfortunately, my character is gone. Why is that? You should be getting instantiated. Setup's getting called on ready. So why are you... Why are you not? gd.print spawned. There's nothing here. Why do you do this? Why do you do this? Alright, let's try making this a character body 3D. And changing this to character body 3D. Maybe I got some of that backwards. Update. It didn't work. Why? Why aren't you working? Do I need to assign it to be a child of the VPO? I would hope that it would still do it by default. Alright, hold on. We're going to go back to times that I have instantiated things, because apparently I... Have I done so in here? No. I've not had to do so yet. So yeah, we're gonna go look at the wheel, because apparently I've done something different. Okay, so quick update on certain things, by the way. You know how I mentioned that maybe we'll play Until Dawn during Spook Week? We might just do the Quarry, because it turns out that Until Dawn, which arguably, well, it does, admittedly look better with the remaster. It didn't necessarily need one yet, Bloodborne, still waiting. But it's apparently $60. And, look, I liked that game, but I'm not paying $60 for it. That's ridiculous. Alright. I happen to know somewhere. See? Do I really? Is it really just adding the child? Is that? Does it not actually create it if you don't actually do it? I'm not going to make it a child of the game manager, but I mean, get parent. Yeah, do that, I guess. Is that really? Maybe that's my bad for assuming it did that. No, my character's still not here. Debugger. Parent node is busy setting up children. Add child failed. Consider using. Where is it? Add child.call deferred. What the hell is that? Man, this is wild. Remote. What the hell is what? Remote local. What? I don't know what that means. Wait a minute. Is that like... Is this the live view? Hold on. I know a way we could probably tell. Yo, there is a live view. Big did you know this? I feel like we couldn't find this last time. There's a live view. So when you... Yeah, and it disappears. Yo. So if I hit play, these two show up. Local, as we've seen before, doesn't do anything. So like if I go over here and I change the location of my camera, it doesn't do anything. See, look at this. You can see the position of the camera here. Nothing changes. But if I click on remote, and I pull this back up, then the position of the camera... Hold on, I'm not crazy. It just did it. I'm not crazy. I just saw it. I just saw it. What are you doing? Don't make me look like an idiot. What are you doing? There it goes. See? Look at that. It seems a little finicky. Does it change it on here, or is this only local? Looks like this is only local. So this screen... This screen is only local. But you can see whatever it is that's changing. Dude, okay, hell yeah. Also, yeah. Okay. It's too busy for its children. So what is this? Add child dot call deferred. What is call deferred? Okay, add child dot call. How am I supposed to call deferred? String name method. Add child. Character controller. Is that what you want? Error calling deferred method. All right. Method not found. Look, man. I did what you asked. I did everything you wanted of me. I don't want to make it a child of this. Can I make it a child of the environment? That's probably fine. I mean, I might do the environment anyway. Alright, fine. Asshole. No, that's not at all what I wanted. I cannot type to save my life. Quite literally. Alright, node. What is this called? This is the environment. Alright. Environment dot add child character controller. There. Spawn in my character, please. Where is he? Oh, that's okay. Nope, that's on me. That's fine. That's on me. I can tell already this is going to be a great evening for... There he is! For trying to go through... What's it called? What is that name of the planet? Dark Bramble. Alright. And then if I were to go over here and I hit this, nice. It's not perfect. I need to zoom in a little bit more. So let's bring in this to about 4.3 and see how that looks. Oh, that was the wrong direction. 4.15. Unfortunately, I can't show this on the other screen right now, because if I do, it just looks like this. So, sorry about that. Okay. That will allow us to at least bring up the wheel. I don't really have an idea for setting up the video without calling on the file itself, which, I mean, I guess I could do. I don't know how I would. have a whole render material though. But I don't know how I would put... I would need to render... And that just grabs the image. This is a very weird mix of live and not live with the remote thing. It's weird. Like and it's not because it doesn't show it in the scene. It only seems to show in the inspector, and only sometimes. It was kind of finicky. It's cool that it's there, but I'm hoping that it's something that they're improving. All right, so all right, Godot, load or render video from file. Non-real-time video and audio. I don't need to record. No, that's not what I want. No, I want to play. There it is. Okay. OGG videos. Oh, Lord. The video stream player. Create a video stream player node using the create new node. Select the video stream player node in the scene tree dock, go to the inspector, and load an OGV. It's the only supported video type. It doesn't do like MP4s. It said, hell with you. On a 3D surface. A sub viewport node. You can loop it. Alright, that's good. Streaming a video from a URL not supported. Alright, that's fine. Okay, so... Alright, let's go look at some of this. This is an area 3D, not a... What was it? A sub view? Sub viewport? Can I add a sub viewport here? Interface to a game world that doesn't create a new window. Okay. Let's do that. And then, I don't know, what's the size of this? That's not helpful. This mesh should probably not be scaled like this. It should probably be... Alright, let's make sure that didn't just break everything. No, good. I said no, and thank goodness, as if I had actually tested it. Let me run this and make sure it didn't actually just break everything. No. Okay, we're good. So there's that. I don't know how wide it is in pixels, though. Where is it? I don't know where. I don't know how to set its width if I can't look at it. All right. Well, you know what? We'll do that. We'll set the width tonight later. As a child of the sub viewport node. All right. So now we need to make the video. Video stream player. Oh, lordy. All right. Please get me out of there. Thank you. Oh, Lord. Make sure expand is disabled and enable autoplay if needed. Where's expand? You said it's... Expand is disabled on the video stream player, and then autoplay is if needed. So probably yes on autoplay. Okay. Wait, create... Okay. Create a mesh instance 3D node with a plane mesh or a quad mesh resource in its mesh property. Resize the mesh to match the video's aspect ratio, otherwise it will appear distorted. Create a new standard material 3D resource in the material override property in the geometry instance 3D section. Enable local to scene in the standard material 3D's resource section. This is required before you can use a viewport texture in its albedo texture property. In the standard material 3D, set the albedo texture property to new viewport. Okay, all right. So this mesh is a quad mesh, and it could work on this. I might not do that. I might just make a new one. This will be computer. Oh, what is this? Screen display? Just live display. Let's call it that. And then we'll do a second one, and that one will be screen display. Video display. Okay. And then, so this one doesn't get messed with by this. Standard material 3D, image texture and image. Does it need the mesh at all? Doesn't look like it. Okay, so on the video display, this is a quad. So, okay, mesh instance 3D did that with a quad mesh. Resize the mesh. Okay, it's about as close as it's gonna get. Create a new standard material 3D resource in the material override property. Of the mesh? Hold on. In the geometry instance 3D section. Oh, Lord. Create a new standard material 3D resource in the material override property in the geometry instance 3D. So geometry instance 3D, material override, new standard material 3D. Enable local to scene in the standard material 3D's resource section at the bottom. This is required before you can use a viewport texture in it. Okay. All right. So we'll go here. Local to scene. In the standard material 3D, set the albedo texture property to new viewport texture. All right. New viewport texture. Viewport texture must be set to use it. Edit the new resource by clicking it, then specify the path to the sub-viewport node in the viewport path property. Okay. Enable albedo texture force sRGB in the standard material 3D to prevent colors from being washed out. Texture force sRGB. If the billboard is supposed to emit its own light, nah, I don't need that. Okay. Maybe I should go here and actually set up the video player. Create a video stream player node using the create new node. Select the video stream player node in the scene and tree dock. Go to the inspector and load an OGV. All right, so how do I jump to here? Word of advice, avoid relying on built-in OGG Theora exporters most of the time. 2 reasons. Some programs, such as Blender, can render to OGG Theora. However, the default quality presets are usually very low by today's standards. You may be able to increase the quality options. Some other programs can't render to it at all. Alright, in this case, you can render the video to an intermediate high quality format. Re-encode it, then re-encode it. Okay, ideally you should use a lossless or uncompressed format as an intermediate format. These are popular open source tools for this purpose. FFmpeg has a steeper learning curve, but it's more powerful. Oh, Lord. Oh, Jesus. Right. Custom. Ah! Lord almighty. Here are example FFmpeg commands to convert an MP4 video to OGG Theora. Since FFmpeg supports a lot of input formats, you should be able to use the commands below with almost any input video format. Okay, but I don't need... Hopefully this is just for FFmpeg. Like, I don't need to do the chroma stuff. Hopefully. Yeah, that's chroma key effect. Oh, did I go down for a second? Steam just reconnected, which usually is an indicator that I went down for a moment. Alright, well, I'm not doing chroma key. Alright, are there any that do these automatically? This is a terrible idea, but MP4 to OGV. Alright, I don't know what it is I'm about to click on, so just in case, we're doing it over here. Alright, here's praying I don't get a virus. because to hell with trying to do this myself. At least in the next 15 minutes. It probably wouldn't be that bad, but I've said that 100,000 times before, and I've been wrong at least 50% of that time. Usually more. That's not what I did. Oh, maybe. Loading. We're loading, hopefully. Maybe. Don't tell Papa Godot, but I used... There we go. Alright, let's go here. There. I'll probably need to add it into the project now. Okay. Wait, no, keep that there. You actually can probably go away. Okay, yeah, I need to add it to the project. So let's go to Vipo. Oh no, I need to grab the video. Here we go. Ow. Copy, dev, Godot, Vipo, and then I'll probably just make an assets. All right. So there's that. So now I should be able to go into here and say, yo, actually probably not that, but clear that. Yo, load in that. All right, now don't break. Cannot open file. Hold on. Maybe that was old. All right, it gave an error. Viewport get height viewport texture must be set. What do you mean? Also, this could probably be multiplied by 2. Okay. Get height viewport texture must be set to use it. I don't know what that means. Viewport texture is it this? I'm in the viewport area. Unless it's on something else, like this. I did set that. That was this. New viewport texture. And then assign a sub viewport. Save. Turn off live display for now. No, it's still... Why are you doing that? Also, hold on. I can turn off some of this. Where was it? This. That can go away. Alright, I might need to turn some of this off for now. I've got a lot of rendering crap happening on these two objects. I want to make sure it's... Nope. Viewport texture must be set to use it. It is set. It's set right there. Are you telling me that their own documentation was wrong? All right, hold on. What is this? Video. Okay, Godot video stream player. Viewport texture must be set. The viewport texture does not work when exporting. I set the sub viewport update mode to always to fix the problem. What? It's doing that. Oh, the update mode. Let's try that. Nope, they're there. So what is your deal? Okay. Nope, that doesn't. New viewport texture. Assign sub viewport. Save as an asset for now, because I don't know what else to do for you. Quick load viewport texture. No, it still doesn't. No, that wasn't what I meant to close. I was trying to close this. Set up local viewport path. No, that's different. No matter what configuration the sub viewport uses, it will act as if there's no viewport set on debug or on the editor. 4.1, okay. This is March 2023. Scenes with viewport as a 3D texture. Shows errors on game startup. Mesh materials from viewport 2D textures do not work. Okay. Okay, yep, that's... The node tree doesn't nest multiple sub-viewports. Just enabling resource local to scene on all resources will work, although it will produce a lot of errors. Alright, hold on. Local to scene. I don't know how to make this local to scene. Local to scene is on. This is local to scene. Okay. Well, good news is we've got something. It's way too zoomed the fuck in. But we've got something. Alright. I can deal with errors if functionality is working as intended. Alright, bad news. That was the wrong direction. 4. I need to see what the actual size is of the video. It's not that wide. I actually don't know how to check how wide it is. I'm going to be completely real with you. There it is, 1920 by 1080. What is that ratio? Is that 9 by 10? It's 1.7, whatever that is. 16 by 9 is the words I was looking for originally. Should be the same as what it was set to, but we'll see. Huzzah! It's still not zoomed in enough. All right. Well, with that, I might change some of the... Oh, we're running low on time. Okay, so... Yeah, we'll have to finish this later. But in the meantime, I'm going to... Whoops. I'm going to fix the screen. We're going to turn this off. Turn that back on. And make sure it's working as intended. All right. Hold on, I need to pull this over here to check everything. Okay, yep, that's good. So with that in mind, let's go ahead and make a build. All right, cool. That went much better than anticipated. I did not expect to be able to get that video in there. Although it's not done, but it is there. All right, so hold on. I'm going to reset our VPO real fast. There we go. Welcome back. Just to make sure, I probably should have checked this first. Yeah, it's doing all right. Cool. And now, whee! Unfortunately, because I still have nothing on my front-facing side that's always visible, I don't actually know which way I'm facing yet. We're just going to have to hope that that's it. All right. That's good enough. Okay. That was pretty good progress. I will take it happily. That was pretty good. So I'm going to leave that there. Next time we can work on some more interactions. Make things a little bit easier. Or a little bit more interactive, for lack of a better word. Okay, let me close that, and then let's load up Get Kraken. We're gonna try and get through the remainder, not the remainder, but some more of Outer Wilds tonight. We're doing the Quantum Moon next. Oh, I don't know what these are. Oh, no. I haven't. Oh, yes, I have. You know, that's right. There was. Okay. Sorry. Thought there was something that was going to stop me from being able to do this, but it was the fact that Visual Studio, whenever that's open, it doesn't like it for some reason. Okay. Added character rotation and began adding BRB screen. All right, we'll push that. Excellent. All right, cool. So let me go ahead then, and we're not going to put up the wheel, so I'm going to break the VPO because I still don't have the video version set up yet, and that's the kind that we're throwing up. So let me go ahead and have this at the ready, and then I'll change us over. I'll be right back. I'm going to go grab a quick snack, use the restroom, and then we'll continue with some Outer Wilds. Alrighty. Let's get us going with some Outer Wilds. Hold on, let me close up all of this real quick. Go ahead and switch this over. Alright. And then give me a category. There. Nope, that's not right. Not even a little bit. Excuse me. Oh my lord. Alright, we've got our category all set up. It's loading up the game now. Before I do, I forgot. I have to switch this over because it's going to break the VPO. Boom. Got it immediately. There we go. I need to set that up as a default location, but that's okay. Alright. We've got that all set up, and then we're going to throw that on, and then goodbye, Lofi girl. Thank you for the sweet jams. That was an unintentional jelly jam pun, and I am going to try never to make it ever again, because that was unacceptable. You deserve better. I deserve better. Alright, let's get into this damn quantum moon. See what we can do tonight. Alright, so now, okay, so here's the thing. I don't know. I think I need to go to... I think I need to go to Brittle Hollow. Because Brittle Hollow had the gravity cannon specifically that had the Nomai shuttle on the quantum moon. That one worked. Now, I know there are others, but that one worked. And if that one worked, that's the one I want to start with. Also, I think I'm looking directly at its... what is it called? The gravity cannon. I think it's right there in the bottom of the planet that I'm like looking at. I wish I could tell which direction the moon here was coming from. I say that, it's very obviously coming towards me, or rotating in the direction I am. Alright. Quantum moon time! That's right! It's time to explore. My thought process here is to go to Brittle Hollow because I know that they figured out a way from here. Now, that said, getting the quantum moon to show up is apparently another challenge altogether. So why are we here? Because I thought I could do it. Alright, hold on. Can I... Alright. Can I go to, like... Can I take a picture? Where am I trying to go? Can I take a picture of it using the tracker on the Ember Twins? I was thinking that on Brittle Hollow I could use the gravity cannon. I actually don't know how to, get on the damn moon. We should be on the moon already. Why aren't we there? Are we there yet? Whee! I have a perfectly good ship right there. Can I get on it with my ship? I thought I had to use the, Well, that was hopeful. No. No. Shoot at the planet. Alright, hold on. Darn it. Alright, hold on. I'm landing. Alright, that's the North Pole. I need to go down here. I saw y'all lazing about. Y'all weren't doing your jobs. Alright, you. Get out of there. Where is it? Yep. Bring it back. Nope, I don't need it there. Oh, this is going to be tough. Damn it! Why aren't you still looking at it? You son of a bitch. Can I actually use my ship to land on it? Because I don't think I can. I'm not convinced I can. Get off of there. Nope. Nope. I can from my ship? How do I do that without putting my camera away, though? Do I need to shoot the camera from the ship? Okay, that answers that question. Alright. Where are you? Alright, we're going for it. probably could have waited for it to get closer, but I have it on camera. Oh well, I don't have it on camera anymore. I think I have it on camera. Alright. Where is it? Where is it? That's not it. That's Giant Steep. Where is it? Oh, shit. Land on the planet, damn it. Pretty sure you can just take a picture without firing. Can I? I haven't... How do I get it to take a picture without firing? Usually... Like, usually I would just switch it up, but it's not... Alright, I made it. We're in, bitch! We're in! Alright, hold on. Let me fix my ship. Alright, I need to go to the northern portion. The quantum moon. Okay. Is this the shrine? Looks like it. This is wild. Alright, hold on. We need to go to the North Pole. How the fuck... How the fuck am I supposed to get up there? I feel like as soon as I leave that cloud, I'm fucked. Is that right? I really don't want to go out there. Oh, Jesus Christ. God damn it. I knew it was going to be here. It still scared the shit out of me. Moon South Pole. Yep. Alright. No. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. Alright. Can I get it to come back? Is this far enough north for this to count as the North Pole? What happens if it's not? I mean, it's technically... It's not the North Pole. I don't want to try it here. Just test shit. He's like, James, shut the fuck up. Hold on, we're gonna go... I don't think it's moving me. was hoping it would. Alright. Keep an eye on that for me. Okay. Oh, hello. You have recalled the rule of quantum imaging. Okay. Recall the rule of the 6th location. Recall the rule of quantum entanglement. Okay, wait a minute. Did I immediately go to the 6th location? That's the twins. That's Ember Hearth or whatever. That's Giant's Deep. No, that's Brittle Hollow. Giant's Deep. Whatever. Okay, that scared the shit out of me. Alright. I need you to go away. Maybe this counts as not looking at it anymore. That's going to be a negatory Ghost Rider. I wonder if this means that I'm not at the 6th location. Meaning, okay, that's not true. I'm at the 6th location, but I wonder if this means that I'm not far enough north. I'm by Giant's Deep. Oh, it takes on the properties. Let me guess. Yep. Come back. Come back. Damn it. There you are. Nope, I've already been here. That won't work. What up, Profligare? Shit's getting wild. We're on the quantum moon. Jesus Christ. Alright. Okay, now we're on the North Pole. No. Some questions I don't want answers to yet. I don't want to go to Dark Bramble yet. Outer Wilds, yes, that's right. We're on the Quantum Moon in Outer Wilds. Quite a bit of progress here. Quite a bit of progress. I'm immensely curious. I don't even know what I'm looking for. I'm just going. We're in the mysterious 6th location. I guess I'm looking for the Eye of the Universe. But I don't know where it is. I'm assuming it's just forward. Probably on the South Pole. You'll know when you find it. What you're here for. You know, that's fair. Is it the giant butthole in the sky? Because I got a feeling that it's the giant butthole in the sky. Do I need to send my probe through it? That sounds even worse. Oh shit! There is a living Nomai! Solanum! Solanum! Okay. I thought he was about to just beat the shit out of me. Pick up me stone? Explain stone? Pick up you stone. Where do I put them? Whoa. I imagine your purpose here is the same as mine. To learn about and to find the Eye of the Universe. I'm unsure how you arrived here, however. Perhaps you came from another star system, as my clan originally did. I've never met one of your kind before. It's an honor to speak with you. I particularly admire your 4 eyes. There are many questions I would ask if I could comprehend your language. You have my gratitude for understanding mine. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I'm gonna have to come back here. Alright. Alright, we are orbiting the Eye of the Universe now. Although we cannot see it, only the Quantum Moon's reflection of it. The Eye is older than the universe itself, and my clan believes it dwells in an extremely distant orbit around this star system. Oh my god, dude, write faster. There is a fundamental uncertainty throughout the universe. Normally, this uncertainty is only observable on a very small scale. As one approaches the Eye, however, that uncertainty grows enormously. The Quantum Moon probably exhibits macroscopic quantum behavior because of this proximity to the Eye. Shards that broke off from the Quantum Moon have a similar effect, as I imagine you've seen elsewhere in this star system. Conscious observation forces a quantum object to collapse to a single possibility, but what would happen if a conscious observer somehow entered the Eye itself? Over time, this has become my clan's greatest question. No, no, no. That one's fine. That one go down. That one go here. Have you encountered a quantum shard on another planet? The shards look at the same as the quantum moon's surface does now, while at the eye. From this, we can reasonably infer the quantum moon's natural state is as we see it now, and that the eye is its primary location. Given the quantum moon is the eye's... Damn it! Damn it! We have more. Alright, well, now that I know how to get there, it won't theoretically take me nearly as long to get back. Oh my goodness. Alright. Trying to get it to land here. We got a living Nomai. Alright. 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 Quantum Moon. I was able to land on the surface of the Quantum Moon. I found a dead Nomai in a spacesuit near the South Pole. A Nomai shrine that wanders about the Quantum Moon. You have recalled the rule of quantum imaging. Is inscribed next to a mural of a tower on the island. Recall the rule of quantum entanglement. This is inscribed next to a mural of a quantum shard in a cave. Recall the rule of the sixth location. Is inscribed next to a mural of a tower hanging above a black hole. I met a living Nomai named Selenum at the North Pole. The Quantum Moon is the eye of the universe's moon. At this location, the quantum moon becomes a reflection of the eye itself. The eye is likely the source of all macroscopic quantum phenomena in the solar system. Solanum wonders what would happen if a conscious observer were to enter the eye. That's terrifying. So I can enter the eye. I should enter the eye. Alright. Yep, I didn't expect that to last. Where is... No, no, no. There you are. Alright. I have more questions to ask. And apparently, an eye of the universe to jump into. Does that start the DLC? Honest question. I'm not trying to start the DLC yet. Alright, come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. One of these days I'll figure out how to land on this damn thing. It's probably one of the worst planets to try and land on. Alright. Damn it! Alright, where the fuck am I? And now it's over Timber Hearth. I don't want to try and wait for it to come back over here because clearly you start the DLC somewhere on Timber. Oh, okay. I just thought because it was called Beyond the Eye or whatever it was. Something about the eye again. Alright. As far as I know, you've not interacted with anything DLC. Sweet. Come on. Stop, stop, stop. I'm so bad at flying this damn thing. Damn it! Come here, you son of a bitch. I'm doing so poorly at this. We're gonna wait for it to spawn back here. I'm so impatient that it's taking me longer. Alright, how do I get it to show up back here? Come on. Do as I wish. Do as I wish, RNG. Oh, alright, 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 alright. Sweet. Ah, Lord. I don't know if I need you visible, but just in case. We're going to the top. Maybe I do. Whew. All right. We're on Timber Hearth. Close that. It's not finished closing. I'm being impatient. Yep, that's not going to work yet. We're not close enough. Nope, not a chance. Missed my chance. Okay. Sand dunes. Alright. We're going to try from here. Nope. We were already here. We can try here. We're in a different location. Alright. Not a good enough location. Wish the door closed faster. Alright, show me the way. The secret place. Alright. Can we go north? We can go north-ish, which is good enough. This looks like the place from last time. Almost. Thank you. Alright, this should be... So now I should be able to take this to Timber Hearth's location and ride this all the way up. Giant's Deep's just got a giant... I've got a giant twister, cyclone. Yep, that one. Brittle Hollow is where we were. Brittle Hollow is where we were. Not going there. I don't know. I don't think I've looked here. I know Timber Hearth worked, but... Oh, we're committed now. Alright, sweet. It does work. And then we gotta get it to spawn. Sweet. Alright. Show me your 6th location once more. That's not it. Sweet. Let's stay down a little bit. Stay a little down. Alright. Where's Solanum? There he is. Show me the stones. Okay. So I did those two. Let's do this one. I don't remember if I did all of these. Can I... Tell me. This is the quantum moon, where we both are standing. Despite also orbiting other celestial bodies, the quantum moon is the eye of the universe's moon. Alright? Not that one. This one. Have you encountered a quantum shard on another planet? The shards look the same as the quantum moon's surface does now, while at the eye. From this, we can reasonably infer the quantum moon's natural state as we see it now, and that the eye is in its primary location. Given the quantum moon is the eye's moon, it is likely that any characteristics the moon exhibits are also exhibited by the eye itself. The quantum moon and its shards, for instance, are quantum. Thus, the eye is likely also quantum. In fact, the moon is probably quantum because its proximity to the eye made it quantum. The same way the areas surrounding quantum shards that landed on other planets eventually became quantum too. I kind of flew through this last time, so I'm trying to get stuff that I was a little fast at. Alright. I like his little pad. There is a fundamental uncertainty throughout the universe. Normally, this uncertainty is only observable on a very small scale as one approaches the eye. However, that uncertainty grows enormously. The quantum moon probably exists macroscopic quantum behavior because of its proximity to the eye. Shards that broke off from the quantum moon have a similar effect, as I imagine you've seen elsewhere in this star system. Conscious observation forces a quantum object to collapse to a single possibility, but what would happen if a conscious observer somehow entered the eye itself? Over time, this has become my clan's greatest question. Okay. Has he done both? We are orbiting the eye of the universe now. Although we cannot see it, only the quantum moon's reflection of it, the eye is older than the universe itself, and my clan believes it dwells in an extremely distant orbit around this star system. Okay, so now we'll focus on you, dude. Also, this is going to bother me. Put this back. Put it back. I am Solanum. Solanum? Anomai. My clan arrived here in this star system before my birth, and we now call it home. Whoops. I am on my first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. All Nomai and my clan make this journey when we come of age. Even though the Eye cannot be reached from here, the Quantum Moon remains special to us, as it carries us nearer to the Eye than any other place we know. I've journeyed here to be as close to the Eye, close to the Eye. While the Eye is observed from our sight, is obscured from our sight, we can see the Quantum Moon's reflection of the Eye in the sky above us. Okay. Alright. I'm scared to do this. But he's out of dialogue options, and I'm about to go check out what's up here. Ah! That was a lot faster than I anticipated. Oh. Okay. Can I not see it then? Was that it? Is that the big secret? I was really hoping that I'd be able to, like, go check that out, but I guess not. That's a big tree. Alright, where's the furthest north we can get from here? No, that's not helpful. Is there supposed to be a way that I can go through that? It looked like I went through it as solidly as I can. I don't have access to my ship, though. So I can't leave. At least, if I can, I don't know how. Is there any way to go up from here? Doesn't look like it. Whee! Alright. We await its arrival in a different location. Like right here, because I think anywhere that thing spawns, the tower could spawn. Like there. Sweet. Is there more to learn here? This was cool, but I was totally was hoping to try and dive into the eye. This might get me closer. I can at least try. I wasn't paying attention, so I assumed no. All I did was I spoke to Solanum for the rest of, like, the dialogue options, and then afterwards I tried to go through the giant hole, and it didn't work. The moon reflects the eye. You can't go into a reflection. Well, you know, I can try. So is there no way for me to actually enter the eye? At least from here? Actually, don't necessarily answer that. Can I? Yeah, you did. How did that work? Yeah, I teleported back to the beginning. Not there yet. No, I mean, that's fair. Is there... So does that mean there's nothing left to do here? I don't know how to get out. I don't know if I want to get out. Die? Actually, I know where I could go to die. Damn it. Actually, wait a minute. Actually, I do want that ship. Alright, now that that's done, now I'm going to actually die, because I don't have my ship. That was cool. Alright. What's the fastest way I could do this? Probably go into the black hole, slam myself into the white hole station. Let's go with that. Hi, Dark Bramble. Whee! Alright. Anyway. Wait a minute. Huh. I need to set that up to not do that. I immediately found a bug in my system. That's fine. We're probably okay with that. Yeah. Alright, so still haven't been able to read that about the location of the Eye of the Universe. You got the part about how... You got the part about how Solanum is alive? Yeah, I definitely got that part, which is absolutely wild. Outer wild. Thanks for watching. Alright. So, that's this tidbit. I think it's time. Damn it. I really don't want to go to Dark Bramble. Oh, shit. Is there anything else for me to do? I don't think I have a choice. I think it's time. Alright. Yeah, I noticed that Solanum was alive, and that's absolutely fucking insane. And that he's only now coming of age. Alright. I mentioned I don't want to do this. Because I really don't want to do this. Oh, brother. You know, I could just look up a wiki, you know, get the final answers for myself. I don't have to go here. I don't have to do this to myself. I'm probably making it out worse than it actually is. If this game has shown me anything, it's that most of my fears have been of my own mind. There is scary shit here, but it's really... Alright. Can I even land on the outside? Am I supposed to? Do I have to go in it? Is that the thing? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Oh no, your fears are justified. I mean, what? Oh, shut up. Oh, stop that. So I'm guessing I have to go in. Why can you not just... Do I fly in? Can you please? Alright. I don't like that light. Oh, I don't like those lights. Alright. You only live infinitely. You know, that's true. Be that as it may, I don't like it. I don't like any of this. I have no idea where I'm going. I'm scared to go towards any of the lights. Living infinitely does not mean I suddenly have the ability to overcome my fears, though. I live infinitely in almost every video game I ever play, technically, by the ability to load and reload. But that doesn't stop horror games from scaring the shit out of me. Alright. He's not dead. Probably is. Well, he's probably not if he's whistling like that. I am so goddamn scared right now. It is not okay. I really don't like any of this. I hate all of this. Okay, what the fuck is that? What am I looking at? Oh, it goes deeper? Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? I don't remember how these things work. Blind, not deaf. I hope there's nothing else in here to find except for that dude. I'm going as slow as fucking possible because I am terrified. I don't know what the fuck I'm looking like. You know there isn't? There isn't what? You know there is? There is what? I don't remember what I said. What the fuck am I supposed to do now? More? Oh, son of a bitch. What the fuck am I supposed to do now? Duplicate signal. Duplicate signal. I don't know where to go. I don't... Oh my god. I haven't even fucking seen one yet. Alright. What the hell am I supposed to do? I don't know what I'm looking for. And I've already gone even deeper. I don't know. Is there another signal? Oh, son of a bitch. Please let this be a normal field trip. With the frizz? No way. Fly in on down Main Street. Can we be done? Nope. We're not. Oh, and there's multiple now. There's like 3 now. Fuck all of this. Oh. Alright. I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. I hate all of this. I'm in my ship. And I still hate this. Like, I'm grateful I don't have to worry about oxygen yet. Although, if my ship gets destroyed, I might just let myself get killed instantly. Just for the sake of my sanity. Trying to survive in this area without my ship, I would rather die. I feel like this is going to be an enemy. I feel like this is going to be an enemy. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't know what else to do. I'm getting a bad feeling. I'm getting a bad feeling. I'm getting a bad feeling. Where is the other one? Where is the other one? What is that? No. 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 Is it dead? There's trees in it. What did I just hit? 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 Oh, I don't want to test if this is alive. There's a gravity thing there. Those are bones. If I die from this, I'm going to be so fucking pissed. I'm looking at the get out of there. Let me through. Let me in. How do I fucking park this damn ship in this mouth? Yeah, shut up. I know I can roll. I'm just scared out of my goddamn mind. Please let this be it. Please let this be it. Whoa! Fuck me. Holy shit. Oh. The mental games I have just been playing, my Smith. Okay. The mental games I have been going through over here. Where'd you come from? No one's come here in... Well, ever, actually. That makes you the second Hearthian to ever reach Dark Bramble. After me, of course. Well done. Say, it's you. They made you an astronaut. And you haven't blown yourself up yet. Good for you. Feldspar, you're alive? You never were the brightest hatchling, were you? Yeah, that's right. I'm alive. Been camping out here since my ship, crashed. Violently. Wait, what? Oh, this is a good story. I've just finished up exploring the core of Giant's Deep, and they needed a new challenge, and none of us had ever been inside Dark Bramble. So I think, hey, let's give it a try. I've been cruising around for a while, dodging the odd massive interdimensional vine bristling with thorns when I run into this huge anglerfish. Biggest I've ever seen. I pull a few stunts, try to shake the thing off, nothing too fancy. I'm going full speed when the fish clips me, knocks me into a vine, and, well, like I said, I crash. Blammo! On impact, my ship starts making noises like it's coming apart from the inside, and I think, well, that ain't great. Sure enough, I barely get out of here before the electrical system starts sparking like crazy. It's either move fast or die unpleasantly, so I had to put a little distance between me and my poor fried ship. I camped out near where I crashed at first. Found this skeleton later. Great find. Would have been stupid not to use it. So, I moved my setup over here and planted my emergency tree seeds. Been here ever since. Emergency tree seeds. Wow. Yeah, pretty much. Anyway, that's how it all went down, Hatchling. Story's over, but feel free to stay and enjoy fire a while. Or don't. Fire's not going anywhere. Alright. Where should I explore here? I don't want the answer to this. That's the spirit. Fuck you. Anywhere's good, but you should know that space is weird here. Intensely. Ever tried throwing your scout into one of these weird seeds? See there, with the little opening? It's just big enough to launch one through. Your scout tracker will tell you that it's in 2 places at once, but I don't think that's wrong exactly, because space doesn't work right in here. That seed looks small, see, but inside, it's bigger. Much bigger. I've had a lot of time to think about this, and my theory is space in Dark Bramble kind of expands as you go through each sphere. That's why it's bigger inside those seeds. Well, that's my theory. Keep that in mind while you're exploring Dark Bramble, and maybe you won't get lost inside forever. Good luck. Alright. Shouldn't I tell ground control to come get you? Well, yeah, sure, whenever you have the time. Frankly, I kind of like it out here. Quite peaceful. Ish. You're a little young to understand, but it's a lot of pressure being the best that ever was. Been nice to have a break. What happened to this anglerfish? Oh, the skeleton? It was like this when I got here. Near as I can tell, this anglerfish must have been chewing on the vine and eating a seed, and when the seed grew and grew in the poor fish's stomach until this happened. Gross, huh? The skeleton was a good find. Keeps the fish away. See, they're territorial, so they mostly avoid each other. That's why I set up camp here. Alright, he told us about his ship. You reached the core of Giant's Deep. How'd you do it? Giant's Deep's core, huh? Ah, yeah, that was a wild one. But since you're asking, I gotta assume you haven't made it down there yourself yet, right? If I tell you how, it kind of feels like cheating. On a completely unrelated note, that sure was a big hollow vine my ship crashed into. Yep. If I were you, I'd go take a walk and see where it ends. You'll want to go to the tail end of this anglerfish skeleton here and look for a flickering light in the fog. That'll be my old ship. Path starts there. God damn it. Oh, God, I'm ready to be off of this weird anglerfish-ridden planet. I've not even seen one yet, and I'm tired of it. Tired of it. It makes me feel gross. All of it is gross. Alright, he said this one. Okay, follow the flickering light. Can I do that? Alright, hold on. There. Can I do that? Wait. Where's my ship? Alright, you. Man, can I fucking tell you how much I really don't want to do this? Because I really don't want to fucking do this. Alright. There's the ship. There's the hollow thorn. Hollow vine. Hollow night? All right. We're gonna go down this thing and hope to God that there's not a anglerfish in here. Damn it. Come on. Alright, he said, do I need to keep going outside of the... Can I land? They're blind. Please be like a teleport to the center of Giant's Deep, and that's it. I saw a worm. That was gross. Where am I? Was this not the way to go? I have no idea what the fuck I'm looking at. I'm very confused. Oh, there's a slight gravity here. Okay, that's terrifying. I've seen it before. Well, I've seen something like it before. Play recording. Trip 4. Entry number, I'm going to say not 1. Crashes 3. Boring crashes 0. Personal best. Whoa, whoa, ho! Never thought I'd see one of these beasties outside of Giant's Deep. They were awfully useful back there. Maybe a jellyfish could be useful here too. Ugh, this thing tastes terrible. Outside is all rubbery and tough. Maybe it's because it insulates the jellyfish's insides from getting zapped by electricity. I need to get in a jellyfish? Right, I'm going inside of this jellyfish's interior cavity to see if what's in there tastes any better. This thing's gross looking. Note to Feldspar. Do not eat this, even if you are dying. It would be too sad if this were the last thing you ever ate in life. I guess these jellyfish are only useful for insulation from electricity. Again, do not eat. Love, Feldspar. Okay, so I need to... Okay, how much fucking time do I have? Not much. Okay, so I need to use the... I need to use the... Whatchamacallit? I need to get inside a jellyfish. Inside Giant's Deep. Can I control them? Can I, like, push them? I guess I'm gonna have to try. That's my ongoing theory right now, at least. We're gonna let this run its course. Mostly because I don't want to go in ever again. I hope there's not more stuff I need to find in there, because I don't know where I would even go to look. I was guessing at the idea of using like the signal scope, which I figure was the intent, considering it helped me locate Feldspar. But I don't know outside of what he told me. Shut up! Stop it! I don't want to know that. Where would the honest question though? Fear aside, where would I go? Like, I don't. I'm having a hard time wrapping my head around the idea of like just exploring each of those rooms, because it felt like, well, for one, with every room being a different size than I was expecting, I was having a hard time wrapping my head around the geography, like very, very much. Part of that was the fear, no doubt, but like, how am I supposed to figure out? Am I supposed to just explore? Because I feel like I could do that ad infinitum, because with the fog and everything, I had no concept of which direction was which. And also, do I need to find that stuff? I probably do. Knowing this game, I probably do. But come get me. Come get me, damn it. Don't worry, the inside of this jellyfish will keep me safe. I promise. See, look at that. I'm safe. No worries from any kind of weird explosion, because this thing protects me from electricity. Damn it! Let's see what the rumor mill has to say. Outside of learning that I can, like, how to get into Giant's Deep, I don't know what else I'm supposed to do in Dark Bramble. I imagine at some point I should probably see a anglerfish, though I can't say I'm necessarily looking forward to that. The fact that I got that far without seeing one, I'm hoping is impressive, because it scared the I was worried the whole fucking time. I feel like if I had chased down any of those other lights, I would have seen them. There's another signal you can follow. There, oh, I didn't even check the different. Is it a quantum signal? Or is it just unknown? Oh, it's the escape pod. God damn it. That's right. I have to find the vessel. Son of a bitch. Alright, Feldspar's camp. Feldspar is alive. They crashed their ship and are now camping inside a huge anglerfish skeleton. Feldspar doesn't think my scout tracker... Those two things are what I meant by you know there's more. Son of a bitch. Feldspar doesn't think my scout tracker is wrong when it says my scout is in two places at once. They have a theory that space doesn't work the same inside Dark Bramble. Feldspar doesn't sound overly eager to return to civilization. They've been enjoying the relative peace and quiet. Feldspar documented their attempts to eat the enormous jellyfish frozen in the ice. The outside was all rubbery and tough, possibly because it insulates the jellyfish's insides from getting zapped by electricity. Is the jellyfish big enough for my ship to go underneath the surface? We might try that. Okay, Feldspar decided to venture into the jellyfish's interior cavity to see if it tasted any better than the inside. After tasting the inside of the jellyfish, Feldspar concluded that these jellyfish are only useful for insulation from electricity. That's how I can get in there. I might... God damn it. I might go back to Dark Bramble and deal with this while I'm all ready. Because that way, if I do that for another 22 minutes and I don't I finish up what's in Dark Bramble, then I don't have to fucking deal with it anymore. And I can just go worry about getting under the surface. This is just in case I break something. I don't want to do this. Oh, brother. Have I mentioned that it scares the shit out of me? Distress beacon. That don't like that noise. Whoever... That is not a help... That is not a good distress... I mean, maybe it does send that they're in distress, but that is nerve-wracking. Oh, I hate it. Oh, I don't want to do any of this. Things I'm doing to experience this damn game that I absolutely fucking love. I love this fucking game, but fuck this planet. Or what's left of it. Quantum Moon, I need you to go away, bud. Alright, this distress beacon is so goddamn loud. Shit. Let's go. Alright. I'm gonna lower some of the audio because that distress beacon is actually obnoxiously loud. But I need to follow it. Okay. I don't know if any of these creatures are capable of emitting red light, but I imagine that's probably... If this is the... If that's the escape pod, then that red thing might be the vessel. Is my ongoing hypothesis. Sorry again for the eardrums. This is kind of an annoying frequency. Alright. Can I get through here without bumping myself? Alright, can I see anything? Alright, there's another... I don't know what to call this. Seed? Portal? It's not really a seed. It's... Alright. Come on. I don't want to go too fast. Try not to make much noise. The red light's in here. Or another red light? Okay, it's over there. So it's not the red light. Oh, I see one. I think. I see something. Something's moving. Okay. Lord, that noise. I am so sorry. If I need to turn it down more, just tell me. Does my rotation count as noise that they can hear? Okay, hold on. I need to go down here. That scared the shit out of me. That little fucking particle. Ah! I don't like any of this. I don't like any of this. I don't like any of this. Shit. Where's the beans and the feet? Shh, we're working on it. Hold on. I'm scared out of my goddamn mind right now. What is this? Oh, the bean. There it is. Okay. All right. How do I get in? All right. Hold on. There you go, buddy. Never say I don't do anything nice for you. Perfect. Okay. Our escape pod crashed as we tried to flee this place, destroying our movement and communication capabilities in the process. We've held out as long as we could here, but this pod's supply of breathable air is nearly depleted, and the anglerfish attack more and more frequently. Shit. Our best chance at survival is to return to the vessel to either repair the damage or, more probably, await rescue. Heard. Thank you. Rotation does not make sound. Seka, is the message finished? The vessel's beacon is already growing fainter. It will be gone in a matter of hours. We need to leave here quickly. Oh shit. Do I not have a signal then? To see the ship? Is it just the red lights? Ew. I'm assuming it's just the red lights. What is this? Is this the whole thing as a whole? Emergency escape hatch. We are not opening that. There's a new problem. Our equipment is detecting two distinct beacons from the vessel. But it isn't possible for the vessel to be in two different locations at the same time. I agree, but the beacons are exactly identical to each other. Perhaps if I had more time. We're nearly out of time already, Din. The vessel's beacon is quickly fading. Soon it will be gone and we will be lost. We will follow the beacon whose source is nearest to us. But suppose that beacon is false. We likely don't have enough air to reach the further of the two beacons, Din. The decision is made for us. We'll leave a trail of lights as we go. There's still a chance someone could hear our escape pod's distress signal. The beacon is a lie. Shut up. Okay, so the red lights are... The red lights are where I need to go to find the vessel. Escape Pod 3. Oh. Begin flight log. Escape Pod 3. Vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Awaiting departure from vessel. Now launching Escape Pod 3. Multiple collisions have altered pod's trajectory. Significant damage to pod detected. Navigation error. Life support error. Propulsion error. Scanning external environment. Scan complete. Gravity not detected. Breathable air not detected. Multiple life forms detected. Potentially hostile. Verdict. Do not exit pod. Alright, let's hope my ship didn't go running off too far. Doesn't look like it. Nope, I don't care. I don't care about this. I don't care. I already read it. Okay. Alright, so it sounds like I need to go after the red lights. Let me out. There is more here? What? 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 What's more? What else is here? Oh, is it these lights? Or are these something else? Dude, my nerves are frayed. Is it these things? Thank you. Alright. We're going slowly because the things that exist around here go off of sound. Thankfully it doesn't hear my microphone. It'd hear me like fucking shitting my pants in fear out here. Leave me alone. I'm not the food you're looking for. Leave me alone. I don't even know how I would get them to leave me alone if they found me. My thought process is that I would shoot the little probe, but I don't know that for sure. Alright, what the fuck? What the fuck is this? I know it's one of those, like, another one of the seeds, but, like, what? What are these? What are these things surrounding them? Are those Nomai? Oh, damn. Oh, damn. That is a lot of dead Nomai. To anyone who came here searching for us, we followed one of the two beacons from the vessel to this place, but we can go no further. It's almost too faint to hear now, but the vessel's beacon is still faintly emitting from within this thorny seed, yet the opening is too small for even a single Nomai to fit through it, so our escape pod couldn't have flown through here. I don't understand how this could be possible, but this gruesome place seems able to manipulate space itself. Maybe this was our undoing. To be so close to the location of the vessel and still so far is difficult. Worse, the vessel's beacon is dying. Soon, we will be unable to hear it. There is nothing we can do now but try to perhaps find a way inside, or at least attempt to comprehend why this happened. My dearest hope is that the other escape pods were able to reach relative safety. Okay, without me having to jump all around this. First of all, that's sad as shit. Second of all, are there any other... I don't see any other lore statements. I'm going to assume that there are none. Correct me now if I am wrong. I have a hint that will allow you to spend less time here if you would like it. Is it follow the red lights? And if it's not, then yes, please, for the love of fucking Christ. This place scares me. It's a bit direct. No, not follow the red lights? Okay. Then hit me with it, because if I could get done with Dark Bramble tonight, then the rest of my playthrough will be considerably less stressful. I have been dreading this planet the entire time. Fire a probe through that seed and leave it there. Oh, that's a great idea. So it is the red light. Should have taken a pic too. Why? Is there anything there? Or should I have done it immediately? Is it too late now? Yes, but no to the red light thing. Heard. Oh. I don't know if that's going to help me much, but it was cool. Will you be donating to Hurricane Milton relief, or are you just a bad person? Anyway. How do I clip? Alright. I'm scared. I don't like seeing endless nothing. But I don't know what else to do. We're going slowly. Speed does not make sound. Wait, what makes sound then? Just crashing into things? I've literally gone slow this whole time because I was convinced that my thrusters would cause sound. Oh, okay, well that counts. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, at this point, we're close enough. I'm just going to go. Oh, that's even more lights. Don't like that. Big does out here thinking, wow, I didn't think you could actually make this part boring, Grape, but you did it. Oh, fuck me. Well, it was going to happen. Were there any of them before now? You accelerated. Unfortunately, it started moving my direction. So, okay, the problem was that it was already, like, the minute I entered into that area, before I realized what it was, I had moved just a smidge. And it had started to look at me and started slowly heading my direction. And there wasn't enough momentum from my path that I feel like I could have taken to have gotten out of its way. Yeah, why did you do that? I didn't mean to. I didn't realize that that's what that was. I was just getting into the new area. Although dying finally helps me not feel nearly as freaked the fuck out. Can I run into them before then? Another hint then. Always enter the seeds with thrusters off. Yeah, that's fair enough. Alright, what time is it? We got about 10 minutes. Alright, let's see if we can finish this off. Alright. Crash through their solar system, yada yada yada. Okay, so, the vessel. I launched my scout into the sea and took photos of an enormous derelict Nomai ship. Alright, so... Okay, so does red light still work, though? I saw that it gave me... There's something I feel the need to tell you, but then also feel the need to explicitly not tell you. Is it something that I will actually figure out on my own? because I have a bad history of doing that so far with this game. Please slow down. Please slow down. Please slow down. Please slow down. Please slow the fuck down. Slow the fuck down. Well, of course. I don't know what that means. Unfortunately, I keep saying things, so I miss the context with which you are replying. You just won't like it when you do. Oh, great. You missing the context helps here. Okay, well, considering I'm missing the context, I don't know if you should or shouldn't tell me. I don't know. But in the meantime, I'm going towards the red light. Unless the red light's a bad thing. If it is, warn me. Red light is a hallucination. Thanks. Well, good to know. I don't believe you. Believe it or not, we are moving. Just slowly. Because last time I fucking died. I refer back to my previous statement. Fire a probe through that seed and leave it there. Oh, damn it. How far away can they hear me? When I say that seed, I mean the specific one where you were. Yeah, I figured. The hearing distance is very close to view distance. Okay. I'm hoping for my sake that that's accurate. All right. Let's try and get over to where the pod was. I'm making the assumption that you're, by telling me to go to the pod first, that you're saving me from having to go around more of those assholes. And if that's not what's happening, then, well, I don't know why you're... I don't know what the benefit is of this direction versus the other. Maybe faster. Okay. Care to make any statements on the crisis in the Middle East? No politics in this channel. Thank you, though. Really? You're so vocal about it usually. No, I'm not. I don't talk about politics here. Unless there's like something actively happening, like I might comment on the fact that back when the debate happened, I acknowledged that it was happening. But past that, I don't talk politics here. This is not the place to do that. Politics gives me a headache. Okay. Ow, you fucker. Okay. Signal fired. Okay. Let's get inside this fucking thing again then. This time, let's not. I'm gonna need to enter with. Do you think there was a second, dude? I'm not talking politics. All right, hold on. Okay, so I need to enter this with some decent velocity, not a lot that makes me feel the need to. All right, we're just gonna go nice and slow. And pray to God. Oh God, I hope hitting them doesn't matter. Oh, I hate all of this so fucking much. Shut up. Shut up. I'm not touching anything. Shut up. Sleep, sweet child. Holy shit. Oh my God. How much further do I need to go? I hear them still. Holy shit. How much freaking further? I don't want to touch anything. I don't know what I'm about to run into. Man, I look away for 1 second, you fucked it up. Whoa, 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 whoa. What? What? How did I fuck it up? I haven't done anything. I just got past them. What do you mean I fucked it up? Man, don't stress me out like this. Where the fuck? It looks like you fired the probe through the wrong seed. No, I didn't. I went through the fucking... I went to the right... I followed the probe. I went to the probe, and then I followed the little trail of lights, and then I shot it through the seed. And I even took... I'm looking... I mean, I have a picture right there of the ship. What the fuck is that? Are those anglerfish eggs? Can I not go anywhere near those, please? The dead Nomai seed? Yeah. Unless there's another seed right next to it somewhere, like 10 feet away from it. Okay, real talk. I have no idea if I'm going the right way. Am I Am I getting pulled into these things? Am I getting pulled into this? I feel like I'm getting pulled. Oh, there's one. Oh my gosh. Don't look at him. Looking at him just makes it worse. Don't even acknowledge him. Oh, I am not going at the right angle. Oh, I'm not going at the right angle. Don't look at him. I need to move. I need to move. I'm not going the right way. I need to move. I'm going in the wrong direction. Just hard accelerate. I'm stuck on the wall though. Dude's right fucking there. Alright. Jesus fucking Christ. Was the area, was the seeds, the eggs, was that what you were not wanting to tell me about? The fact that I was going into their birthplace? No? Okay. Is there anything I need to be worried about in here? Worse? Okay, maybe not. Maybe don't tell me. Am I past it? Not in here? Not in here. Was that in response to me asking if there's anything I need to worry about? I can't remember. I keep saying things. How the fuck do I get in? Man, they got real fucking tangled. Look at them. Oh. Oh, okay. Whoops. Alright, let's go over here. We're going a little bit later than usual right now, but I don't care. I need to be done with this. Okay. Jesus. Alright. I swear to God, if there's one in here. I will die. And then that will be where we call it. If I die because there's some fucking anglerfish in here, that's where we're ending it tonight. Ship log updated. What does this do? Can I read what this does? Oh! Oh! I know what that is. That's, it's a warp drive. I think is what they called it. Do I want to activate things here? I don't know if I do. I'm going to wait until I've explored before I start activating shit. Because activating shit sounds like a great way of drawing attention to myself. I would like to not draw attention to myself up here. There we go. Oh my god. Do any know my clans whose vessels can hear this message? It is clear that the universe is dying. There are fewer and fewer resources and safe places within space now. So my clan and I believe the best option is for all of our clans to stay together. If you can reach the gloaming at the galaxy, we've found that BlackRock's suns are fairly stable, and life in this star system is comparatively thriving. We live in relative safety. If you prefer to continue exploring alone, know you will be on your own. Canna, we're making our way to you. Thanks, Bromy. It's good to hear from you, Bromy. We'll watch for your vessel. Has anyone heard from Neem? His clan was on its way to our vessel, but they never arrived, and he hasn't sent any messages. I'm beginning to worry. That is unsettling. It reminds me of the old myth my grandfather used to tell, the disappearance of Eskel. I remember hearing that story as a child. One day, Eskel's vessel simply stopped responding. The other clans searched and searched but found no trace. It was as if their missing friends had warped out of existence. That's no myth, friends. Eskel's clan existed, and their story was real. Clem? Clem! Clem! Clem, may he live in infamy. May he live in infamy. Didn't even notice. What a curious event to have passed into myth. Our ancestors' ancestors were told this story when they were young. Are you sure it's true, Hyssop? It was a very long time ago, but yes, my clan's ancestors searched for Eskel's clan for a long time, but in the end, none of them were ever seen again. It's the only time in our history a vessel has ever disappeared this way. Hyssop, I hope you weren't comparing Eskel's story to my clan's vessel. Neem, my friend, we feared you were gone. Not yet we aren't, but nearly. We found trouble during our warp. The triple suns of the bright spark star system exploded, and it was only a lucky coincidence we weren't caught on the blast. We'll see you soon, Canna. I'm relieved your clan is safe, Neem. It's good to hear your words. Any vessels nearby, remember to be extremely cautious of potentially unstable stars, which is most of them now. That's kind of depressing. Alright, we're waiting to hit the buttons until I've explored more of this, because I'm worried about buttons making noise and noise attracting problems. Alright, update. There's nothing else in here that I can access. This is the vessel they were talking... This is, I forgot their name. So this is the one that... This is the only one that ever went missing? So how did they get this... How did they get this messaged? Was it just transported through time or something? Or is this just a global thing? This is Eskel's vessel. So how does that work? Alright. What does this do? It doesn't have a power supply. Oh my god. Oh my god. Do I need to bring the working warp core from... There were two walls up there? Oh, okay, hold on. Do I need to bring the working warp core here? I swear on my fucking life, if I have to come back in here, I'm gonna be so pissed. I probably do. I bet I have to bring the warp core here. Son of a fucking bitch. Okay, Felix, this is Eskel's vessel. Something went badly wrong during our warp, and our vessel is mortally wounded. We need help as quickly as possible. Our vessel appears to have... Has it fused with the local environment somehow? There are vines that are now part of the vessel. It's been torn apart from inside itself. Okay, maybe don't bring it here. We are abandoning our vessel. Any Nomai clans or spaceflight capable species receiving this message, I implore you, we need your help. Is this broken? Can anyone hear me? Our vessel is dying. We need immediate assistance. Okay. Maybe I should see if that did anything first. No noticeable difference. Okay. One wall is outgoing transmission, the other is in... Okay, so they know that there's problems. But they haven't been able... I'm guessing they weren't able to tell anyone? Wait, what the fuck? Okay, so I need a code. They sent out an oh shit message. Yeah. Well, what the fuck? Okay, so I need a code. And later received a, yeah, those guys... Whoa, what the fuck is this? I'm recording now. I've never encountered anything like this. The signal the vessel is receiving appears to be older than the universe itself. This is our first contact with anything of this nature. Everyone prepare to warp immediately. Eskel, wait, I needed more time to send out an outgoing message. Shouldn't we tell another clan where we're going? We can send the message upon our arrival. This extraordinary signal appeared suddenly. It may disappear just as quickly, and we can't lose a discovery this incredible. Focus on preparing for the warp instead. I understand. Anana, is the vessel ready to warp for the signal's approximate coordinates? The warp core is powered, but this will be a significant jump. Afterward, we'll need time to recharge the core. That shouldn't create a problem. Provided we arrive at or near the signal source, everyone, we're ready to warp. Okay, and that obviously caused the problem. And then there's this, which is the eye. I'm guessing this is the signal for the eye. And later received a... Yeah, those guys disappeared a long time ago. It's a thing. Alright, so that exploded. I need a code. I need a code, and I need to bring back the warp core. And that's how this ends, isn't it? I need a code and the new warp core. And I have to do that all in one sitting. Oh, but I don't know what the code is. I need a 3-part code, specifically. Let's see what the ship log has to say, and then we'll call it there. Damn it. I'm gonna have to do that all again. Not necessarily right now. I think that's everything I needed to get for now. But I think I'm gonna have to go back. I think. Oh shit. I wonder if I'll get the code from the orb, the probe that's being sent out, or if it'll tell me how I'm supposed to get the. All right. Shit. There's more to do here. Yeah, I knew it. So you figured it out. The worst is I was talking about is that you have to come back. Yeah, shit. I found the derelict Nomai vessel deep within Dark Bramble. I activated a 3-sided pillar on the vessel's bridge that appears to be some sort of input device. The Nomai tried to call for help, but the vessel's outgoing message system broke during the crash. The vessel can still hear incoming messages from other Nomai vessels. The remaining Nomai clans are regrouping in response to the impending death of the universe. I found a recording of the original signal the Nomai encountered from the Eye of the Universe. The Nomai were worried the signal might disappear, so they warped before they could tell another clan where they were going. There's more to explore here. I need a code, and I don't know what that code is. I know of the source of shit. I know of the remnants of the escape pods. I know about the Ash Twin Project. The Ash Twin Project being where I get the power source for the vessel. I know that there's at least one living Nomai, Selenum. I could try to talk to him about it, but he didn't have any stones for that. It's not like there was a two-way conversation. It was very one-way. So my best bet right now is I need to find what's going on in the probe tracking module by flying into... I need to take my ship under the water, under the currents, and then I need to use the jellyfish to get into the depths of the ocean, figure out what's inside, see what's going on with the probe tracking module. Hopefully that has the answers. And then from there, make one last trip into the vessel, and then I'm done. Theoretically. Well, figure out, it's probably going to be a couple of loops. Go explore this, let that loop play out. And then, once I know that data, go grab the Ash Twin Project core, and then fight my way through the vessel, to the vessel. Son of a bitch. That makes sense. But god damn it. Is there anything I'm missing? I'm going off of ideas here because I don't actually have any clue what it is I might be missing. Anyway, that was exciting. I think that there's a really good chance, if this is everything that I can think of, this is everything that I've got as far as ideas goes. So if that's the case, we might be able to finish this tomorrow, hopefully, which will be nice because then we can do a little bit of chill stuff. We'll probably, you know what I might do? Can we do spoopy games, like spooky, not like horror, but kind of, I don't know. We'll figure something out. Anyway, thank you all for coming in and hanging out. We'll be back on tomorrow, 6 p.m. U.S. Eastern. Let's see if I can find... I'm going to try again and see if I can find anyone with the Vipo tag. I don't think we will, but... Nope, still no one. Oh well. Let's see. I don't know how many people we're going to find that are further than us at this point. But we can see if we can find someone. I don't know. This person's holding on to an item that I don't recognize, so we're not gonna raid them. What is this? I don't want to know. I don't want it spoilers. Okay. Let's see. Let's do... Oh, no. Sorry, that one's not. Let's do this one. Maybe? Hold on. Yeah, they seem fine. All right, let's do... We're going to raid Unworldly Ace. All right. Have a great night, everyone. Thank you again for stopping in, and I'm excited to see you again tomorrow. Have a great night.